Hello. Hello, beautiful angels. Come on in, beloveds. Getting ready for bed, just hanging out. Wanted to come on. I'm going to turn off the camera for a sec, and then I will be right back to check the beginning of the video. Por favor. Okay. So I have my red light on. I'm also going to show you my little candle setup around my house right now. Turn off the light so that we can actually see the candles. Love it. Okay, so y'all, I was up and I was going earlier today. If y'all come on tonight. I'm chilling now. Come on through, personas. Oh, my phone's not working. It's always good. Okay, there we are. Yes, so welcome in. I'm just coming on for a little bit. Way different vibe than earlier. I'm chilling and relaxing and have my candle lights and I'm smoking and getting ready for bed and cuddly. God. Sweet baby Jesus. Hello, many blessings. How are you? So I'm just hanging, getting ready to just watch some shows, relax, go to bed. I'm going to do my dishes, wanted to come on. I'm very mellow now. I was on earlier, not so mellow. I hope that the people that were in come through. I know I said like half an hour. It is 3 hours later. I took an hour to eat, and then I kind of cleaned up. I just talked with a friend. But yes, how are you? Hello. I'm doing what I just said. I'm smoking a little bit. Hi. Yeah, I'm also smoking. So I'm also smoking. But yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep last night. I went to bed at 3 a.m. That will not happen. I'm coming on late. It will not happen. But I loved hanging with everyone. It is lovely. I know. It was a nice day today. With such little sleep, I somehow had energy. And now I have to switch gears into relaxation. Well, I don't have to, but how are you all? What's going on for you? I'm not doing well. Yeah, I'll do readings. If people want a reading, probably by donation. We can always chat. But I don't do readings. I don't do like predictive readings. That's bullshit. Because no, it's just kind of, you just need to know that any predictive reading can change. Like anytime somebody gives you a time frame, anything like that, it's by circumstance. And yeah, but I do healings. I'm a healer who's smoking and high on life right now. Yeah. So I can do readings. I call them readings because I still like read energy, but it's more like as a mirror. Oh, what can I see in you? We can talk about many things. Fairies, dragons, Jesus. Y'all want to see a really, really pretty... No. Y'all want to see a really pretty statue? She's a little bit tilted on the rocks, but she's a fairy. So pretty. Oh my gosh, hilarious, otherworldly. Yeah, try to be conscious of that. Hold on one second. but I'm really not always. I'm sorry about that, otherworldly. I grew up also with boys, and that really didn't serve me well as a female. But I'm also just tomboy as hell. But on the same note, I am feminine as heck. It's wild. It's wild to have so much duality. Yeah, I just smoked a little bit of a cigarette. There are some animals in the backyard. How's everybody doing? Did you like the fairy? Pau Gaini. Pauganini. What's up? What's good? How are you? What's the vibe? How's the vibes? Are they high? Keep it high. On here, I will just quickly do anything I need to do. Moderate my own shit. You can change. I'll give you a chance, Melted. I feel like giving people one chance right now. I feel like giving somebody one chance, and I picked you. You can be respectful. I don't really care what you said. You're doing your own thing for attention. But you can come in and be respectful, or you can leave. I shall get rid of you. Hi, and how do you say your name? I don't even know what that means. Hi, Jasir. Hi, Kirby. No. See, if anybody wants to have a healing, I will say it right when you say that. They're more than welcome. I've described myself a little bit in the beginning. I do on my channel often. I don't feel like doing it right now. Very gifted. Many different aspects of my healings. Yeah. I didn't say much in the beginning, so I'll just say it. No, check the beginning. I said some of it. Jesus, fairies, dragons. It's not readings, it's not predictive, that's bull. It's healings for your soul. I can see you and feel you. I'm just a mirror, just like you. I just have wisdom because of my experience and who I am. Just like you. Just a little different. Okay. Moving forward. Otherworldly, how are you? Animi. You're still on this, Animi. This isn't a dating site. Is it Animi? It was great connecting, though, and I appreciate you. Yeah, it was a fun live. I was on a little bit tonight at if anybody feels like double tap if you want. I was on a little bit tonight at dinner time and had more energy than I do now. I'm so mellow if anybody comes on that was on earlier. Lone Wolf, God bless, many blessings, all of the love, sweetie. Kirby, I can help you, honey. I can't, there's anyone who says that they can heal you. I'm just here to help, but that can heal you. I'd be stupid to not say that because I've had many people who have helped me and it has healed me. They healed me. I give them credit, and we are so afraid to give a healer credit. We're so afraid to give a healer money, and it's ridiculous. It's a gift. It's just like fixing a car, but it's you, and it's beautiful. Not everyone does it. It's a very hard path. I don't suggest taking it. It's very difficult. It's just, if it's meant for you, it's meant for you. Why do I not suggest it? Because it's hard. It's the hardest path. The shit that you go through and see and learn and feel. Kirby, let me know what's up. I can help. It's late, so I won't be on late, so I will take you. I am doing it by donation, $5 to $10. If you don't have that, please just let me know. I will check by discernment and may still give you a reading. Discernment is what's used by the Bible. It's a different term for seeing clearly, aka psychic. Okay. No spamming. Kirby. I don't know what that means. Beat. I don't know what that is. Selena girl. Selena girl? What do you mean by 62 years ago? Are you... I feel like you just said that once. No disgusting jokes. Are you actually old or is that a joke? Are you a spammer? Animi, I appreciate that. Curious Forever 1. Hi. Yeah, Kirby, let me know if you have a question. Oh, sweetie. There is no room for racism. If you are still racist in 2026, you are on some stupid shit. Like, you're just dumb. It's like a mental illness. It makes no sense. You're just believing, like... Who did I just quote? Does anybody know? Cat Williams. He said that in his latest comedy. Okay, Animi, well, it was nice to see you for a second. Many blessings, take care. All the love. Enjoy Sweden. I appreciate you. Okay. But we actually can be healed. There's a lot that can be, like, I've had a lot of healings that have, like, it does feel, I mean, I can feel energy, so it does feel like people just change something up. Hi, Hunter. Soapy Duck. They help you to change something up. You don't allow anybody to do anything for you. So somebody told me you can turn your empathy down, like, to the world, like, at mass, and just have it for the people close to you. And for me, that's okay, because my empathy is 1,000. Like, I have gut issues because of what happens. I know, because of what happens in the world. Like, it's fucking up my whole nervous system. And it's supposed to. This is happening for me. If it hasn't happened for you, God bless. I hope it does not. If it does, come find me. I can help. But yeah, it's okay for me to turn that down. And so you can literally, like, turn it down. You can do anything. You can do anything. You set your mind to. Soapy Ducky, I do not. Do I have a therapist? I do have a therapist. I'm not going to therapy right now, but I think that I will. I've been kind of, like, trying to reach out to her, but she hasn't responded, which isn't the best. But she got back to me, and I just am in a transition right now. Now that you're asking. Why are you asking? I'm in a transition right now. I'm very open. But curious. Do you need help? Do you want one? You want to know about me? Yeah, I think mental health is very important. I do have one. I I'm in a huge transition right now. I just moved. I've been through a lot recently, and I think it'd be good to check in. I might get a different therapist. I also am a healer, and I do a lot for my own self, and in a lot of ways I need me. But that takes like diligence, and sometimes having another person do that is what we need. Sometimes we can't see ourselves, and even a healer will have a healer. But yeah, I also like, if you do work on yourself, then you just need to like actually set the time for it. Which I do it like all day long, but it'd be interesting to like sit down for an hour with myself. Okay, Kirby Nuts. Well, you can schedule an appointment with me via my email, and then it will connect you to my website and my team, and connect you with a message that will help to relay what you want to me, and I can help you if you would like for a session. I can give you a discount. I have discounts for YouTube. They're expensive. I think I said on YouTube like $30 maybe for 30 minutes, or might have even said for an hour, but I don't think so. I did like a huge discount. They're normally $125, probably $150 soon for an hour, hour and a half. So $5 to $10 donations are great on lives, but I get you don't want to do it. You could email me. Maybe you can come on another live. When I just start it and there won't be anybody in, I can do it quickly. Great to see you, Anime. Hi, John. I'm doing well. How are you? Sarivi Waza. Za. I was on last night and somebody said that. Were you that person? Or no? Maybe not. But I have an inside joke with that. People said that a lot where I lived and where I grew up. And yeah, it's just funny. Have you seen the Vine? It's funny because I like just know people that do that and did that. The Lord is not slow in keeping his promise. Anyone? As some understand slowness, and steady is patient with you, not wanting anyone to perish, but everyone to come to repentance. That's beautiful. What's happening? What's happening with my hair? I'm a little bit intoxicated. Yeah, I love that. That's divine for me. No, that's not true, Randy. Randy, okay, you're a problem. I'll help you. No. So I don't do divination. I work with spirit. I work with God. I work with Jesus. I do believe that there are other spirits and some of them are benevolent. I believe that Jesus did too. There's a lot that I could say about Jesus, but it's not unholy to ask for confirmation, for guidance from God. Jesus did it in a lot of ways himself when he would talk with God. So yeah, in some ways there's a lot of negative energy that comes from it, from traditional tarot and things like that. That's the people involved with it that are doing it, and their energy. It is a manifestation of your soul. It's a manifestation of, it's anything that I see. For me, they're pictures. I don't do traditional tarot, first of all. I do, and I don't know where you're even coming from with divination, but yeah, I don't do traditional tarot. I poke pictures, and what you see is a reflection of yourself. It tells you about yourself. It's self-analyzation. What I see and what I feel is called spiritual discernment. It is a part of the Bible. It is what was used in the Bible for this work and for this word. He also said, "Do not harm my anointed. Do not touch the meek." Honey, many Christians are doing it wrong. Check my channel, okay? It's just a warning. I'm going to time you out for like 10 seconds because I don't really care to hear your response. This is my channel. It's very rude as a Christian to come to anybody and to put your beliefs upon them as if they are sinning when you don't know. Jesus is not playing anymore with this. This is not me that feels this way only. It's what I see and what's happening. That's why I've said on my channel, y'all are doing it wrong. How is that, Cerebi? Chugging chili? Lone wolf? A little bit lone wolf, but it's also like, I don't know, I don't feel that way. I feel like times are changing, but there's gonna be a lot of negative shit. Like, I see beauty. I don't lose faith. The world is beautiful. It still has potential. Don't let life make you believe that it's all downhill, or else we're all going to believe and create that it's all downhill. And that's a very, very heavy belief to have. There's beauty in this world. There's life in this world. There's love in this world. It is not too late. It is not too late to expose things. It is not too late to not have total tech destruction with AI. It is not too late. And we, the people, actually control all of that. Just have to wake up and be a part of it, but also create the life that you want to live, which is a difficult balance to have. Notice how yeah, I mean, Christians, I don't know, Christians can go pretty ham too. When I was young, I was told I was going to hell, and it scared the shit out of me. I was like 5, and then like again at 10 and 8. Oh, well, that's sweet, Rue. I wear this when I cook because I have that stuff. Like, I get messy. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't want to see the word R word on my channel unless it's, I mean, I don't know why you're saying that you don't do that. This is a healing channel if somebody wants to talk about their pain, but I don't know why you would say you don't do that. I appreciate it, Electric. No, Lone Wolf, I do not believe that. Okay, I'm gonna remove that comment. Bit. That's gnarly. I appreciate that bit. The heart emoji. People are really funny. I would never harm anybody. Is the president okay? Is that a question that you want me to answer, like, in what I think? Because I haven't really, I just heard about it. I could, like, try to feel out what I feel. I appreciate that, Pit. I appreciate that. I hope so. Voice transmits the soul. You can tell a lot from the voice, hopefully. Yeah. Shave a cat. We all have darkness and light. Would I shave a cat? Now that you mention it, I'm just joking. Is that like something that people do? Like if they're like trying to hurt it or nuts or something? Or I don't like to use that word, but is that a weird thing? I have never done that. If my cat needed to be shaved though, I wouldn't mind the textile experience. I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit autistic. I'm not, but I feel like it. Facts of matter. Well, yeah, I get it. Wants me, hi, how are you? Lover truth, hi, how are you, honey? I appreciate you. Dookie. Palm. There's no hell. Kind of, but there is totally also places that we submerge into, whether we are in our bodies or not, that are not very pleasant, and it's because we're stuck in that energy. Okay, no gnarly messages about people, like those Christians usually end up there first, like in hell. Like I wouldn't say, like I don't put negative energy out, I mean, not, at least not on the channel. So I cannot have people come to this channel and see something like that and feel judged, so I'm going to delete it. People's souls, but there's a lot of stuff that people are doing in religion. It's messed up. That's why I don't have traditional religion. I probably will soon in a way. Like I want to go to a church where I'm at and just see what's up. But the vibes, I feel them. They're not always great. So that's why Jesus isn't in the church right now. 50 Shades actress. People always say that. Okay. I need to do my dishes. So I'm gonna do that. Y'all, no inappropriate comments. I shall delete, remove, block, timeout, report if necessary. Gosh, where is my mod? This is too much energy. Hold up one sec. What is that tattoo on my wrist? It's the hand of Hamza, evil eye, or the eye of God. It's in many different religions, which is a trip. I feel like, okay, I've always remembered a story about this that I felt like I was told, wasn't told. Like my mom was like, I never told you that story. It's like, what? It was about a Native American woman, so I guess it's in this too, maybe, who, sorry, I have to like clear my ears sometimes because they are weird. But who like put her hand up in front of her dad in like war with an arrow and it shot in her hand. It was like a warrior protection goddess. I appreciate it, Rumus. Hi, Cookie Monster. Okay, Cookie Monster. I appreciate a good conversation. Why are people saying mom all the time? What, are we shaving a cat? I'm late. I need to catch up, but this is where I'm at. No, we're not shaving a cat, but I just love textile experiences. And if my cat needed to be shaved, that would be so shitty for her. I'd feel so bad. I would never do that. But if it had to happen, that'd be an interesting experience for her and for me to like touch her afterward. But so sad now that I think about it. I just love haircuts and stuff like that. Like I love, yeah. And I love cats and fur and stuff like that. Not to like have once it's off though. That's disgusting. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to... Okay. Don't make weird comments. Not that. It's not that kind of live. I will block. Thoughts on any recent weight loss drugs, Ozempic? I really don't, though, now that I think about it. Cookie Monster. I don't have too many thoughts about it. Like, people do what they want to do. I don't really care. But, yeah, I think that people using it, like, for their weight loss because they really need something and they never could and they're super overweight is, like, totally different than people just going ham on not eating. And I just don't really understand how that's ever healthy for you, at least not long term. Which is what it does. It helps you to, like, eat very little. Like, you don't feel good when you eat. So I don't support that. It's like an eating disorder gone hard. Bloody disgusting. No gross comments. I will delete you. I will block you. Blah, blah, blah. Rimus. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. So my Venmo, Zoe, is on, hi, by the way, hi, is on, I think it's on the live. It's Spirit Healing on Venmo. And then it's Loma Freya, I think, is like the handle or the other name. Or you can search them. I think it comes up easier with that. Or you will see it. Yeah, it's a small donation. They're normally $125. It's $5 if you want a healing. I use spiritual, I've said this quite a few times, but I use spiritual discernment. It is what I feel from the energy that I can feel. I live in a pretty clear space. It's what's used in the Bible, but it's also considered psychic or whatever. Beyond that, there's a lot that I have learned throughout my life. There's a lot of wisdom that I carry. Born this way. What in the world? Be respectful or you're out. Because it's a safe space. And the internet needs more of that, not more bullshit and negativity. Or at least my space is going to be like that. You guys are so gnarly on the internet. It really blows my mind. It's either bots or it's like people who actually like get off on hurting other people, which is sociopathic. You have problems, like serious problems. Yeah. Like you must feel really, really bad inside, which is sad. And you probably need the healing the most. So what did I do? Did I time you out? I think I did. If you come back and you need a healing, you're more than welcome to donate and ask your question, just like everybody else. Otherwise, I'll just kick you out again. Jesus loves you, Matthew. Thank you. Hi, Tony. I'm so sorry. I said at the beginning of the video, Tony. I'm so sorry. I said I would be on in half an hour from earlier, and it's 3 hours later, but I'm here. 11:11. I love that. There's 11 people in and 11 likes. Love it, love it, love it. 10 people in. 12 likes. I appreciate that. I was like, it's probably going to change, but it's still nice. I should have Snapchatted it or screenshotted it. Snapchat I haven't used in forever. I used to have that. I don't have any social media. And yeah. I'm also very tired, you guys. 3 hours of sleep. Gemini Tay. I don't know what that is. Oh. Can I buy your socks? No. George. I knew a very wonderful person named George. Waslos. I didn't even know that. I'm not on social media, and I don't follow shit. I'm surprised I'm on YouTube. But that definitely sounds like he's like, if he knew, did he know? He's kind of like trying to compete or battle with Drake, but it might be kind of like his brand now, which is lame. Like, I don't like people that like just make money because they like hate on somebody else because so many people do or something. Here we go. Click here. God bless you, okay? I appreciate it. It's just, are you doing that out of love? Because I never get another message from y'all. Like, you don't seem like you're real people. You're probably not a real person. Are you saying that out of love? Because you're not telling me anything. I'm a healer. I walk Jesus's path. He guides me. I work with him. I've repented more than you could ever know. And I'm already here on that path, stepping into heaven. I know that both are an experience. So let me just see if you want to but either way, you're welcome to be here with love. I appreciate you. I know. God bless you. It's just like the energy in the community, in the traditional community, it's like so like the dense. Tony Stark's, what are we talking about? What destroys your bone density? What destroys your bone density? Tony. Okay, I'm catching up to the chat. Hold up. I need to do my dishes. Are you able to TP my neighbor's house for 6 months straight? I'd love to. I used to do that when I was a kid, and it was a wonderful time. George, who are you? I feel like I don't know about your vibe, but I know your name, so I'm like relating, but I need to not. There's some okay. Jason Anne Hathaway, I appreciate that. She's so beautiful. DJ, he's such a jackass. You're serious. How old are you, DJ? For 6 months straight? Are you just a funny person? What is Showbox, Elmo? I appreciate it, George. I can't catch your vibe. What are you talking about, Tony Starks? Who are you calling a narcissist? Agree, although my neighbor... I don't know what destroys your bone density either. No, most definitely not, Elmo. You are warned. It will be much longer. It's $5 to $10 on the donation here. If you want a personal reading, I'm doing huge discounts for YouTube. I don't know what I said on my post. Whatever's there, you can check. It's like a little while back now. But like $30 maybe if you wanted a private reading for people on YouTube. It's 5 to 10 on here, like on a live. It's 125 typically for an hour, 150 for a hour and a half, which is actually, I am doing still 125, but it's gonna go up. Which I would prefer to do an hour and a half. Because it's just the time that people always seem to have, like that it takes. Zoe. Listening, he says. Yes, Shaba. Stray kids? What are you talking about? You guys are funny. Okay, I appreciate you. If y'all want, you can tap if you feel so inclined. This is what God meant. By God is everywhere. What do you mean, Shaba? Yes, I do 33, and I need to quit. Shaba, this is what God meant by God is everywhere. Who, where, what, yes. But what are you speaking of? No, wait, it's Shaba. Is Shaba? Do y'all know each other? Oh, y'all know each other. You destroyed. Daniel, you did. Did you do that out of meanness? I kind of felt like the second I was happy about that, which means dark, but somebody was like, I'm going to change that, which is like, I appreciate the like, but it's like, because it's funny, because I can take a joke, but like, to hurt isn't cool. Negative, like it brings people down. What's going on, Shaba? Shaba hasn't said anything bad on here. Chango says hate from London. Wow, that's wild. That's wild. That's some like sociopathic, sinister shit. Damn. Like blow that out of my space. You guys know that you can clear energy just by breathing, right? Okay, where are we? I love curry. I'm 30. Oh, Shaba, dude, Shaba. Yes, I 100% believe that that's true. Why do people ask that sometimes? Am I real? Yeah, I'm real. Like the realest thing that you can find. Well, no, I'm real just like everybody else. But I mean, like the work that I do, like helping people on their journeys. I don't know. I feel like I try to be like real, but I guess it's not. It seems very unworldly. It's not normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, I'm tired. I don't want to talk as much. I'm gonna be quieter. Very tired. 3 hours of sleep. Young Jeet, how are you? Yeah, I definitely believe that he did that. That the T word, or P, was a CP, or not CP, but yeah. Sorry, there was so many acronyms. Shaba, I agree. God blesses you, Camden. Young Jeet. Okay, so Stray Kids is a show? Because somebody else just said, like, do you know Stray Kids? No, I don't know Stray Kids. Right, Dr. John? I don't know either. Okay, I just watched. That's hilarious, Austin. I just watched a guy building a nickel tower, and now Jesus. Do you mean about this live? I kind of forget. Are we the person talking about their neighbor? You're talking about this live? Jesus. Jesus? I'm a very different Jesus person. You should check me out. I'm not a traditional Christian. I've never, ever been. I just recently accepted Jesus, like probably 4 years ago in my life. But strongly. I know a lot about him. And I say a lot of shit about it. And I think that most people are doing it wrong. I'm going to be bold. I'm a healer. I'm sorry, but I am designated to be able to do this. See me put my hand down? It's my job. I will fully correct people who are out of line in their religiosity. It's really fucked up that his name is being like so fucked up through the people who believe in him. Like people don't even want to go to church because it's just really sad. He's like the heart of humanity. He's the heart. He's the empath. He's the lover. He's the healer. He's the truth speaker. He tried to change shit. And he got murdered, and we celebrate the cross. It breaks my fucking heart. I will never celebrate that day. I will never celebrate that day. We were supposed to learn from that. That's why he forgave us, because we could watch and see what the regular people did by accepting that this would happen and cheering it on and perhaps throwing stones at him. And it's just not right the way that it got transcribed, and it's not right the way that we feel about it, and it's just not right. So if you're able to see that, you are forgiven. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I really don't. I really don't know. Because it's about not hating people. It's about not judging people. It's about not murdering people. It's about loving everybody as he did. He healed and loved everybody he hung out with. He didn't hang out. He helped and loved as friends many people. People who were sex workers, because that was a common work at that time. Mary Magdalene was not one. They fucked her name up. She was like his partner. I don't think she ever did that. She had a really fucked up beginning of her life and found Jesus, literally, and followed him immediately and was his first Christian, and was her life. There's many things about them possibly having children together, and I definitely feel like there could be a lot to their experience. But yeah, I think that if we're able to see like that it's not okay to do that and judge people and fuck around with people and hate them, then we are okay. And if we're not, then we're not. That's what I think. And we all have levels to that. So just try to do the best that you can. And the way that you can do that is just to look at yourself as often as you can and be clear, as within, so without. Then you'll become clear about the world. And to just say sorry, just repent immediately. That's what I've learned. That's what I do. When I learn what I do is wrong, like immediately, I make mistakes all the time, every day. I've had a crazy history. And they're a wild one. But, you know, the past is the past, too. Like, if you've had a wild journey, you can put it in your past. But you're going to have to look at it and not let it haunt you and change. And so, yeah, the best thing I think to do is just to say I'm sorry. Say sorry to people if you've hurt them, and say sorry to yourself. Say sorry to God in a way. It's not that you have to, it's just like, fuck, I recognize this was wrong. I'm sorry. Let it change your heart. Cry. Fucking cry. Crying is one of the most healing things you can do. It like releases neurotoxins, but it also cleanses your soul. The first post I ever made on this channel, if you ever wanted to scroll, is like a picture of all these things that help release emotions. And a lot of them had to do with like water, like crying, bathing, showering, holy water, dipping into an ocean, river, natural water, spring water, drinking water, workout, sauna, like sweat. It was just interesting. There's many others. Music. All right, I'm moving back to the chat. I'm so late, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna have to let it go. Hi, Mob Lover. I appreciate you all. If you want to double tap, you can. I appreciate the love. Hi, Mom Lover. Hi, DJ. Okay, DJ's here. You're just staying for him. I don't know who he is yet. Oh, honey. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm just gonna catch up. Do y'all want me to just catch up? I wish you could tell me without me looking. Oh, okay, Tony. Thank you. Ozempic destroys your bone density. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm catching up. Hi, Rini. Hi, Down, Oliver, Lucy, Alfred, YouTube. Hi, YouTube live moderation. How are you? Gary, I just caught up, honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you actually wanted that moment to be, you can delete your comment, can't you? You want me to? Let me know. We're already here. I love you. I love gays. Okay. Hi. Okay. About those rigs. Jerk up there. No, thank you. Just all Omaha orange. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that means. Rumus. Yes. God is love. Rumus, you know the shit. I appreciate you, Rumus. Very much, honey. I am going to pin your message because I like it that much right now. YouTube moderation. Are you still here, honey? Okay, I said in the last live that I was doing that I picked a mod that was a guy and he didn't like other guys coming on. But if you're serious about being mod, you're welcome to hang out. I would kind of like another one. My mod isn't on right now. I don't know what he's up to. He's a mod for a few other channels though too. And a few other people that I have are not here. So I am kind of looking for probably another one. But you need to hang out for a while. I need to get to know you. Lucy, don't be so mean. People always say that about, I don't know, I've heard that word. But yeah, I hear you. I just don't like to call people. Oh, he is on another one. So lame. Right when I need him. But that's okay. Because I don't really. I'm being rather attentive. Renee. Yep. That's where the faith is. Compassion and nonviolence. I love nonviolence is such a big part of who I am. And life can change us so that that's not a part of who we are in so many different ways, and how we communicate in so many different ways release release, which is such a weird name for it. Like, why would you pick this name? But I also kind of get your message. Yeah, nonviolent studies are very cool. Really appreciate that. I'm not anybody's though, but I super appreciate that. You're very welcome. Rumus. What are y'all talking about, Omaha Orange? I mean, you can have your own conversations, I guess. I have no idea. Lily Grace, hi. Yes, Jesus loves me and you. Yes, Renee, I appreciate you. Who looks like that? The Scooby-Doo. Tabazon, what's up? What's up? What's up? Chris, hello again. How are you? Miss Tessa, I just want to say hi to the people. Some of y'all were here yesterday. Some of y'all were here earlier. I am electric, right? I appreciate that, electric. I am tired and I am mellow and I'm just chilling in a cozy vibe. Smoked a little bit, have some tea, have some water. Getting ready for bed. I feel pretty mellow, and I hope that there's a beautiful healing energy from the healing that I can do and provide. My guides, I've called them in. Yeshua. And if anybody needs that, they will have it. Okay, I'm going back to the bottom. Electric, I appreciate that. I feel pretty peaceful. Love prawns? You talking about me? That would be odd to say if you didn't say your name, but what's up? Who are you? Do beans. Yeah, you can. You can donate if you want on the Venmo, or I can give you a reading. Ed Sun. Hey, user. I'd appreciate that, and I do appreciate you. Or that, and I appreciate you and all of you very much. Oh, I just want to say that. I do this, yeah, I started this business because I have to live, like I have to pay bills, and this is apparently the thing that I'm supposed to do. So I thought I would start on YouTube to just express things and messages from my work, really. It's not really for any reason. And then I was like, I can offer readings. And then I was like, what would be a way to offer that where I'm not exhausting myself and there's some sort of compensation? And I can offer it somewhat for free so that like many people could get a short reading rather than one. But if somebody wants a long reading, then we can do a personal reading for you, for sure. There are people who are on like TikTok that are like tarot readers, like regular, and my healings can be still very quick, but they make quite a bit of money doing it. It's really interesting. Okay, going back. Freya's ice cold. Polly. Polly, you're here? I didn't even know. Okay, where is Polly here? Polly, how are you here and you're not going to show up? You're just, how are you on 2 lives? I had a feeling you were kind of here. See, intuition, always right. He's busy. He's on another live. Polly, you're good. You don't need it. I'm not even looking at it anymore. Like, I can't even, when I see it, I can, but there's just too much happening. I don't have an accent. Well, I do. Everybody does. What's it like for you, Joshy? Hi, Kevin, Bradford, Cecile. When did I say that long ago? Hi, Renee. I love you. Sex is a cool thing, honey. Hi, last beer. Here to go. I shall not be told what to do, my darling. Hi, caregiver. Oh, that's so sweet. Normal interaction. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm a new subscriber and I'm really enjoying your channel. I hope you're doing good lately. All the best to you always. Many blessings, honey. All of the love and all of the blessings to you. I hope you are doing well. I wish somebody said something about my hair. Not to cut my prayer to you, but it's nice to see you and your name. All of the best. Yeah, I heard about that. Some stuff happened, Bradford. So someone tried to shoot him. Wow. Yeah. There's a lot happening. That's such a weird thing to say. Hi, Teak. Hi, Paul. You're not going to be a mod to have authority or whatever you want in your mental experience. Be a mod because you want to support me and the channel in the best way. Help to regulate. Okay, going back to the beginning. Hi, Renee. Or thank you, Renee. I appreciate you. Michael, hello. Renee. Bobo. So I'm a healer. I do healings. I'm also just hanging right now. Doing dishes. And yeah. If anybody wants a reading, they can have one. Otherwise, I'm just kind of posted. Smoking. I want to make a tea. I need to finish my dishes and get out of the position that I'm holding my arms in. I'm wearing a huge white tee. I need to figure out how to deal with it. God is love, Rumis. Love that pin. Big change. I appreciate that so much. That's very sweet. Ferris Bueller. Dope. Let's go. It's Saturday. What are you doing? What are you doing tonight? But yeah, I deliver messages. I just see clearly, spiritual discernment. There's a lot on my channel about it. I work with Jesus. I love and believe a lot in fairies. I believe in dragons. I believe in unicorns. There's a lot that I could say about those things, but in the realms of belief and faith, these things are on incredibly high vibrations. Unicorns are like up there in the spiritual community. Believe that the unicorns are like Jesus, like they're like a sign of Jesus, and they hang out in that realm. He's on the 12th plane, the highest plane. Boiled bowl. I will answer that. Very interesting question. He did it? What did Polly do? I want to see. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Yes, 100%, Michael. They do. Everybody does. Although I will not say everybody. Everybody probably kind of has the potential, but maybe some people do not. Okay. So there's a question that I wanted to answer. Hi, Fahik. I appreciate that, Polly. I will pin this one now. Okay, I wanted to answer a question. Okay, do I believe in marriage? Your thoughts about the declining birth rate? I don't really know about that. Maybe not on that. If that's scientifically proven, okay. I think that could be for a lot of reasons. I think that kids are kind of expensive, and I honestly just think that a lot of people have more of a freedom to be able to pick if they want to have children or not. My ideas on marriage. I think that marriage is a beautiful thing. I don't necessarily believe that in like the traditional way though. So I don't know how important it is to like have it legally documented. I know that it is a huge financial relief, but it seems like the origination of marriage was a little bit well, women got married to be protected by men, by their husbands, and if they were lucky they were, or they were in more danger. But they couldn't fend for themselves. They didn't train to do that. They didn't believe they could. It was not. Women were like like trash, really, like worse than any man. So, yeah, they basically just did it for like money in a way, and men did it because women were kind of considered like a property. So it was to like, that's why women were given from one man to another. They weren't like sovereign human beings. So anyway, I don't really know if I agree with like getting a meow. Beautiful meow, Lucas. I super appreciate it. I don't really know if I like need to be legally married. I will be married to a man that is my person and partner forever. Yeah. I think that, yeah, there's a lot of different experiences I've had and things I can talk about, but I think that monogamy is a really beautiful thing. That's where you can connect the most with somebody, and you cannot do that the same in polyamory, and you cannot do that the same in like dating and stuff like that. So definitely support that. I support strong unions, and I support a holy union, and I believe that hot as I believe like marriage. That's what marriage means to me, so that's what I consider it. But that's not always what it is. So that's my answer. Jane, hello. Yes. Favorite animal or pet? Then maybe don't invite him to your summer barbecue. Dr. John, like, have your boundaries. More freedom? When did I mention that? Meow. I love doing meows, and I do them often. I like meows. Especially for the word now. No, I don't get told what to do. I'm not a weird, like, fucking game shit. I'm a human. I'm a healer. All the love, though. Lucas won't stop asking for what? Oh, well, then delete him. No, I'm not doing shit, Lucas. Hi. I'll delete you. Sorry, Polly. You don't have to do shit. Nobody's weird, but I just don't like being told what to do. I think that's really rude. I think it's really weird that people go online and, like, look at people, like, doing shit like that. I think it's fucking weird. Nobody else? Is nobody, like, a human anymore? Are we separate? Are we different? Have we changed? Am I on a different level? Am I on a different plane? Am I on the new earth? Please tell me that some of y'all are in this reality with me. I'm not AI. Why do people ask me if I'm real? That's the weirdest thing, too. Y'all think I'm not perfect? That's sweet. That is so weird. The most, like, sketchy person that I've ever met in my life basically said that shit to me. I don't know what y'all think. Like, you're over fantasizing. To be like, are you real? Are you over fantasizing? I'm just a human, dude. I'm just fucking here. Just, like, very real. It's so bizarre. I feel like I would look at some of the people, maybe even here on this chat, and be like, are y'all real people? Or are you just, like, I don't know, robots? I don't know. Anyway. Hi, Vizus. I hope everybody's doing well. Many blessings. All of the love. Put light into this chat. I wish I could, like, write in a comment. I used to think that we could do that. If anybody wants to put some hearts, I'd love it. So yeah, what about you all? How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Is it midnight? Happy Sunday. How are you all? Any plans? Are y'all doing anything for Saturday, for Sunday? Doing anything now? Having a snack? Relaxing? Yeah, it's just brain rot. It must be fucking brain rot. Like, I've heard that word being used for, like, terms on the internet. I don't know. It just becomes, like, a fad. I mean, we had fads when I was young. People shouldn't be so mean to, like, the younger generation either. But I hear you. The only one you can prove is real is you. I don't know about that. Hi, Supersonic. How are you? I appreciate you and your message. I'm good. I'm pretty good. Doing dishes. I'm tired. I'm gonna hang for a little longer. How are you? That's exactly. Hey, Post, I'm just gonna give you a timeout so that you get the vibe. I'm not fake. You have 5 minutes. That's exactly what that really triggers me. I'm gonna just say my story so I can get a healing out of this. I dated somebody who was physically abusive. And I didn't know that. I just met him through a series of like funny moments through a random text chain. And he wasn't physically abusive to me. I'm just gonna say that. Really, like, kind of. But yeah, he was just like, "Are you real?" He's like, "AI is such a thing now that like people don't even know. Like, so many men don't even know. Like, they're just getting like, these women seem real now." And I was like, kind of took it as a compliment. I was like, "Yeah, I'm real." That's just some bullshit, dude. That's some flattery. That's some love bombing. That's some you're on some shit of like, "Oh my god, I'm so taken aback by you." And it's then to like continue to be like to harass me about it and be like, are you though? It's annoying. When I answer a question, I answer a question. That's how I am. I don't repeat myself. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you're not offending me, but it's just the vibe is just a little bit, it's not my vibe. It needs to be raised. That's why I asked for hearts in the chat. So yeah, anyways, with this person, it's just some fantasy like thing, and I kind of feel that from this type of communication with the same words from you and others, so this can be addressed now. And anyways, this relationship lasted a total of like 2 weeks. I quickly kicked him out of my life, and I've never talked to him again since. I knew he went to jail, but I found out why. He just was verbally abusive and sketchy as shit. So anyway, needless to say, being on the internet and just doing random commenting shit, I did see one thing that people are saying around the internet, that is to touch some grass. And I have never heard a truer statement. You all need to touch some grass. You need to get outside. You need to talk to people. You need to like get out of your head and stop thinking that everything is about how you look and what people think about you and any of that. How do you feel, bro? Do you feel good? Do you feel good about you? Why? Why not? What's the problem? How can we fix it? How can we let it go? Feel better? You want to be kind and love people? No? Still not? Okay. Then go somewhere else. Go deal with yourself. Keep yourself to yourself until you can. I've learned that lesson too. Don't get access. People, you don't have a right to my energy like that. And many people will cut you out eventually if they don't right away. I've been there. I've taken people's energy for granted. Supersonic, yeah, it was scary. It was super shitty, but empowering. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, he didn't physically abuse me. He did like just go off on me. There was a period of like a week where it was really gnarly, and did this in my own home, like that my mom was in, like my chat, like the home that I grew up in where I was staying for a little while. And I like was in a pretty vulnerable place, and I had like tried to kind of help our situation, and I think he hugged me and he would not let me go, and I wanted him to let me go, and it was scary as shit. So he didn't do anything to me, but that was enough for me to catch the vibe, and it was weird. Is that Anthony? Hi, Anthony. How are you? How are you? How are you? I know, I'm so glad. What's going on? What's going on? I'm finished with my dishes almost, and on live, and smoking, and hot. I need to turn off the heater. Whew. How are you? I'm so glad. I know. I need to check your video. I need to see it. And you need to come on live. Everybody check out Anthony's channel if you'd like. But yeah, we're just talking right now. We're just chatting it up about various topics. I mean, you could scroll and kind of get a quick 10 seconds, but various topics, random things, life things, some healing things, spiritual things. I'm just hanging. I'm actually pretty tired, but yeah, here I am. You can accept all the comers. I don't get what you mean by that. And I hope nobody thinks that's not what it is. Anthony, I feel like you're my friend. We are friends. I hope you're well. What are you doing? What's going on? Rick, how are you? Cynthia, how are you? Tristan, I'm not from the X-Files. I appreciate that, Supersonic. I appreciate that about my hair. I need to trim. These are normally a little bit more together. But yeah, she looks a little Betty Page. She's a little cute, shorter. Betty Page is awesome, and I really need to put some hair oil in, and I need to turn off this heater. So I'm transiting, moving, turning off the lights. Sweating. Oh, I'm gonna show you these flowers really quickly. I hung out with my mom today, and I got some things from my place. These are outside. It was very sweet. I got a blanket and pillows. I just love these. You can kind of see the colors. I have my nightlight on, so I can't actually see any color on my phone right now. There we go. Wow, that's beautiful. That's so funny. Oh, gosh, it's hot. Yep. Okay, I'm going outside. Aren't they beautiful, Supersonic? We are friends. I know, Anthony, we are. I'm here for you. If you ever want to chat, if you ever want to smoke, if you ever want to hang, I want to check out what's happening on your shit, too. Wow. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I blast the heat like this. Okay, I'm going to turn on my red light in case anybody isn't familiar. This is a red light. It's just red light. Some people feel like it is, I'm gonna roll something. Some people feel like it is scary when they come on here. They're like, what in the hell is going on in here? But it's just a red light. It's actually not just red light like a red light bulb. It's infrared. It You can find the light bulb somewhere, but this was like maybe $70 on Amazon. Red light is normally very expensive, so it's just a certain bulb, so it shouldn't be. You can find the bulb. And it's really good for your recovery and for your body and cells and many different things like that. If I could have any superpower in the world, what would it be? Probably what I have now. Like the ability to feel things out, to like discern, like to have spiritual discernment. That's not gonna do it. Not gonna have gross messages on my chat. Okay, you can always be respectful. Hello, woman. That's a way to greet somebody. Hi, Cena. Did you spam? I don't even know who I just deleted. Yeah, it's a red light. It's good for you. I was just explaining that. People are just saying random stuff. But yeah, that's probably what it would be, Supersonic. What about you? I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ivan. Hi, Paulo. Paulo, where are you from? I love that name. You're Italian. Okay. Hi, family. My cousin's name is Paulo. But Paulo is a really, really cool name. Oh, E4 Banca. Yeah, were you sorry, I sometimes I have a hard time getting my words out because it all comes to me very quickly. It's a part of it, like it's a part of kind of like channeling. It's just a part of my communication when I'm connecting with like my spirit team, like God. It's really weird. Were you saying that because you saw something like for real, like a plant or something? Or were you trying to freak me out? Because that shit's not funny. And it doesn't freak me out, but it's just not funny. I think that's really lame. When people like come on and try to like skip. You can say hi and I'll say hi. It's like I used to not like that when I was younger. Like they say like little boys tease you and shit, make fun of you, scare you, and they like you. Never liked it. I didn't pick those guys. Vij, this, I appreciate it. Supersonic, I don't really give out personal info about where I'm at. But yeah. We're just hanging dreams. Dreams, darling. I love that name. I appreciate that, Cena. So I am I'm under 5'4". I will say that. But I appreciate you, Cena. See, sometimes people just like come around for like an honest vibe. Sometimes they don't, and then they feel it, and then they are like, cool, I'll chill. Because you're getting a healing while you're here. Like you're just like, when you connect with people that are in an honest, good vibe, when you're not, you get an energetic transmission from it. Happens to me all the time. I'm not always fucking in a high vibe. at all. Happens to me. It can when I'm in a low. Have you ever been in such a low vibe that you see like a homeless person and they're like, "Hey," and you're like, "Hey." I mean, that is some shit. Yeah, I'm rolling up. If anybody wants to hang out. Dreams, I love your vibe. I can feel you. And I feel like you're a good vibe. And I feel like I like it. I don't have an Instagram. Rusty fruit. Ooh, I haven't had Chipotle in so long. Oh my God. I have not had Chipotle in so long, but I loved Chipotle. It really scared me when people said that like you could get sick off of it. Like people I knew got sick off of it, I guess. I don't really mess around with that. Like with food poisoning. It's not really my vibe. I've gotten food poisoning and it's been horrible. It'd be better if I did not smoke in here right now, but I'm gonna smoke while I roll up another one. You guys, I'm smoking CBD and I'm smoking tobacco, and it's completely legal where I live. I don't even know if CBD plant has to be legal. Just so everybody knows. Wink. Wink, wink. But yeah, I grew up smoking a lot. No, I didn't grow up. I smoked a lot when I was like, my hometown smokes a lot. The whole town. I started when I was 18 and went to college. Thank you, KS or KG. Honestly, have you ever like, I have gotten like carpal tunnel, I swear, from trying to like do my grinder. And a friend of mine, Lala, was like, you need to stop packing it so much. I'm gonna text Lala. So okay, I'm connecting back. Sorry, I'm not seeing all of these, but I love you all. Many blessings. Continue to bring a comment and I will see you again. I'm trying to catch up, but I'm not doing a very good job. Oh, heck yeah, Cena. Your spirit is Alpha from Avatar. Let's go. I love Avatar. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate that. Feels like it. Feels like a good day. It feels like I could move forward into celebration. I kind of feel like that right now. I'm kind of celebrating. I do drink coffee. Hi, Tristan. Oh, Gabriel. What are you saying? Okay, I'm going back to the bottom. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Anthony. And I'm over here just making it really brutal. You're like, I can't watch this. I hope it's okay. I need to quit. I mean, I smoke this and tobacco though, and so I really need to like lay back on one of them. This I've kind of been laying back on a little bit, like a lot more actually. The most hilarious awkward moment ever. Oh my god, I'm sweating. When your lip gets stuck on a live, that's hilarious. Oh, I love like cracking myself up. Like I'm very funny person. Like, if you watch me long enough, clinically awkward. Anthony, I know. Maybe I should quit the tobacco first. That's kind of how I feel. I feel like I could. It's so like slow in the beginning. I have some chocolate. I'm gonna have some chocolate. I want to make a cake. Hello. That's good, Dreams. That's good. Yeah, see, I started smoking when I had a breakup, which I think, didn't we talk about, Anthony? And then, yeah, continued throughout college, loved it. My mom smoked. That's how I started. I grabbed one of her cigarettes. And honestly, I felt amazing when I smoked it. Like, I was like, this just healed my anxiety. And it was actually something else to attach to in a way other than the partner as well. But beyond that, tobacco, nicotine, there's many reasons why men do the nicotine thing. Like, it's very grounding and it's also very stimulating. It helps you focus in a lot of ways. Not just men, but yeah, it's tobacco. All I can say is tobacco is a huge part of anybody on a very spiritual journey. There's a reason why the natives did it, but that does not mean you smoke every day. It doesn't mean you inhale it all the way like I do. It's totally different. So either way. But yeah, I just wanted to share that. That's my little bit about me. That's my belief in it. Feeling of it for me. Dream, you're doom scrolling on here. What does that mean? I appreciate you, Dreams. Doom scrolling, I know what that means, but like, in what way? Like, what were you watching? Like, just watching sketchy shit? What shit were you watching? I love looking at shit like that sometimes. I don't know why. Because I read it, and because I love connecting with truth. There's this, I know I shouldn't say it. I just don't want like my channel to get messed around with, but there's a channel of somebody, if y'all believe in anything having to do with like Stranger Things, like things, I'm not talking about the show only, I'm talking about Stranger Things like things, where there's like programs having people who are gifted do things. There's somebody's channel they should check out. I don't know how to say it without saying it. Anyways, just very, very cool information. I'm just going to see if I feel like I can say it. Yeah. If you believe in anything or have seen anything related to that where people have like done programs or they've been gifted by like the CIA and other things that have done such things, there is a very interesting channel by Arkeem Raw. And yeah, anyways, I just like, I don't know if that's what you mean by doom scrolling, but I think it's interesting to learn about. It's also really creepy and freaky, and it freaked me out for a while. Now I'm at a point where it's like no fear. And I've been afraid of that too, but it's like, I don't know. I don't really choose to live in fear. My path is my path. I don't think it involves anything like that. I care to do healings and help people. That's my work and what I want to do. Think all that shit's crazy. It's all on the internet. It's there whether or not I say shit. So yeah, interesting. And I think that the most important thing is like exposing the truth, kind of, not like exposing, but just living in a truthful experience. Because I'm the kind of person that I feel pretty weird if I'm not. Like it hits me in some way. Chat. I'm gonna go outside. Your cousin sold it. Dreams. Do you smoke? How old are you? Okay, I'm going back to the bottom. Afnan, Moni, Afnan, how are you? How's it going? Why is it rarely discussed that Africa has never made in that it societies? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know in any way how that is true. Trying to like feel if there's some underlying truth. You know, there's like tons of truths in the world that get shown. You know, just because that's happening doesn't mean like always expect for the opposite of what you think is true to be true, because like it's not always the case. I don't know how they're oppressing their neighbors, and I don't know how they were not invaded, to be 100% with you. So, but anyway, what's up? I'm about to smoke these. I think I lost one, which is a little bit okay, because it was on fire. No weird comments. Well, I appreciate that, Dreams. Rural. Yes, Greg. The way, the truth, and the life. Jesus. Yes. The way, the truth, and the life. Exactly. Exactly. For anybody who's been watching my channel, that should make a lot of sense. I'm so excited that some of these messages are getting out there and can finally talk about it and like share with y'all. Political wackos. Yeah, there's a lot happening with that. I definitely believe our leader is somebody who is involved in some of the stuff happening around here. I watch all the underground stuff though. I watch the interviews with people that are involved. I don't know. I don't even watch the news, to be honest. Make it through bed. Hey, user. Well, that's sketcy. Deb Trollins. That's super sketchy. It's illegal to be on YouTube in your area. There's a lot. There's a lot that is happening with that, like in certain areas in China, right? I don't know, but not China, South Korea. I'm sorry. That's silly. But we are 100% almost there, just so everybody knows. Your phone hears everything you say. That's how the ads pop up, knowing what you said on the phone to your mom, that you wanted a new thing for your car, and then you get an ad for that. Yeah, it's because your phone's listening all the time. You can turn that off, but we are already under like a total surveillance state. If you want to change that, I highly suggest it. We're still able to before it's like actually too late, but many people think it is. It's not. And I do believe that if we don't, God will intervene, because I don't think we're all supposed to like go under, but having things go to a surveillance state, like having that ability to have like cameras so you can see if there's something happens, yeah, but when your phone hears everything and sees everything, and there are cameras, more cameras all around the town, in front of all the buildings, at all of the stoplights and all of these things, like that's a whole different reality than I grew up in. I grew up in the 90s. I like didn't have that. I wasn't living on this earth feeling like people were watching me, or that nothing I did was in private between, or just my own relationship on this earth with God, like with God, with creation, didn't have an overseer. And that's what it's going to become. 100%. It's already become that. Check out Arkeem Ra's channel. It's already been that. He served in many missions where that's already happened. They've already... They tech right now. There's time travel. There's tons of shit. And I've already told Polly, if anything happens for me, just tell my story. Y'all know. He'll tell you. He'll hack into my shit. That's all I care about. But anyways, Arkeem Ra, yeah. He was saying that this has already happened. Many a times, in many different realities. So don't feel afraid to like cut back on tech, not choose AI. Say, fuck the mic, cover your camera if you're not using it. Get off of Wi-Fi. Don't post your personal shit. Whatever it is that keeps you private in your life. Because I love being a kid and feeling like a human being. Yeah, it's good to create your own reality of the beautiful dreams you have, but I think we also have to be a part of this reality to be fully here. And that's not easy. Do it at your own pace. Tune out when and if you need to. I did for a while, like years. But I think it's important to have a voice in it once you step back into it. I think it's important to try to have some, I don't know, some part in it. At least when you see it pop up on your YouTube videos, like, don't rub it off as like BS if you don't know. I don't know, I've always seen things like this and been like, even when I didn't really know, I've always seen little things and been like, something about this feels true. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have another piece of chocolate. Anyway, this chocolate is delicious. No sugar. It's like a fudge bar. Tastes very good. Yeah, Underboss. Hi, how are you, everybody? Underboss. Russell. Hi. Thank you, Stock. I've had many comments about my voice. I really appreciate that. I don't know what that is. It's beautiful. That's so nice. In what way? Tell me more. Polly, I'm glad you're here. You don't have to be here, though. If you heard me be like, Polly, right when I need you, I was like, there's stuff happening. But it's all good. I appreciate you. Love you, Polly. Yeah, Polly's the best. I saw somebody say that. Polly's a homie. Me and Polly actually are friends. We have each other's digits. Hung out. We have met. We are acquainted. And has been a really awesome person on my channel and in my life. In my life. And in my life. Mid-20s, let's just say. All right. I was just wondering. I just like to make sure that there aren't children, because one time and I can't see the pictures, but one time my channel had like children on it and it had like a problem. Hi, Underboss, good morning to you. Oh, have a beautiful day to you. Good morning, though. I mean, it's only, what time is it for you? But yes, Sunday. It's not morning for me. It's nighttime. I'm not going to go to morning right now. I am slumbering. Going to, bed. That's all good, dreams. Fallen? Okay. I just want to say, love King Arthur. I just saw King Arthur on that, and I was like, dude. And the way you said that, I feel your vibe, but don't worry. This isn't a dating site. Don't worry. Y'all, I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. So, just so you know. Okay, I have 2 joints in my pocket in life. Almost, Anthony. I know I need to. It's almost 1 a.m. Anthony, what about you? What time is it for you? What time is it for you, Anthony? It is 3 a.m. for you? Where are my lights? And for the people that didn't see the flores. And yeah, I just moved, so everything's everywhere. Got this new blanket. Love a good white blanket. Flash. Got a pillow, a few pillows, blanket. Got a lot of things, but I just want to show you these. They're so pretty. They're from my front yard. the place where I live has like a garden. It's a very magical experience. This honey, if anybody has anybody had this honey? It's from Oakland, which I think is funny because it looks really familiar, which would make sense for me. But I don't know if I've had it, but this definitely was sold at some stores, but I don't really love the flavor. It's good, but it's really sweet. It tastes like bourbon. I swear. It tastes like bourbon. Same time? It's the same time there? It's 3 in the morning? Or I mean, it's 1 in the morning there? Really? No way. Anthony, you're still here hanging. I appreciate you. What are you up to? Not smoking? Are you viscerally smoking? Okay, I thought so. That's okay. I was up until 3:30 last night. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. No, I do. Well, coping. Weird patterns. Once you get in the pattern, it's kind of hard to break. But no heavy drugs and stuff like that. You can change it up. Tristan, you always have like a chance to be respectful, but otherwise, what was I gonna say? Wah! I really don't like Polly. You were telling me that you're like it gets in the way of the role that you are on. I've been staying up late. Yeah, I've been staying up late. It's hard to break. I guess it takes like 4 weeks to like change that, but like really stick with it, make it new pattern. But I should lower my voice. But yeah, I've been doing that. In a lot of ways, the nighttime has given me like it's quieter then. I don't know how to describe it. It's like time that I have to myself that is less noisy, like physically, but also like on a mental level, like, and I think a lot of people do this because we're all sensitive to this, whether you know it or not. Me, I know it and I feel it and I register it, but like it's quieter on like a psychic level. Like you don't feel and like feel everybody as much because people are sleeping. Thank you, Jen. Sandra Bullock, oh my god. I don't know why people see so many people in me. I'm me. But somebody did tell me that when I was in high school and I was like, what? Well, thanks for letting me know that I was muted, because I wasn't looking at the chat from the bottom. And I didn't know. I didn't see any of those messages. Yeah. Yeah, I really was saying a lot there, Anthony. I was talking to you. She's in her own little world. Oh, it was said several times. Get the javelin. What does that mean? That's deep. Oh my god. It's going on for a while. I appreciate that, Polly. Dreams. Anthony, I love you. Sending you love. Beautiful. I hope it's peaceful, at least. Healing. Yeah, I was just talking to you for quite some time. I was saying that the sleep thing, I'll just sum up. I'll say it again. The sleep thing is hard to change. It sometimes takes like 4 weeks, according to doctors, to change that. But yeah, it's quieter. It's also from like, I just went through a lot at home when I was living at home with family. And if there's one thing I would learn, it was like not to fight. And I was gonna say like not to feel like you can kind of express anger, and that's true to an extent. Like towards other people, you have to have limits on that, but you can. It's important. There's many things that I said, but it's important to do that. It's just without fighting. Like it's just not fighting. Like you can say I'm angry by this, but not to fight. Like if there's any problem, you let it be. And sometimes not to, and to accept family for being who they are. If you're like an empath or like a disruptor, that's a real thing and a real path. If you're meant to like help or change anybody, that's so significant. And it's a real thing, but you have to learn a lot of lessons around that. I've had to. There is something to like the sacred rebel, and a lot of people are living at home and seeing things, and some of those people are trying to change it, and it's a very difficult path. But I'm very grateful for everything that happened with my family member, one of which has gotten sober, which is incredible. I don't know if y'all heard any of that. But yeah, there was a lot. Y'all, I'm here. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I know. I was muted for a while, and I said a whole story. And yeah, it's that really did affect my sleep though, because then like, and there was just stuff before that, really difficult time at home, facing things that I have experienced personally, and then the arguing with somebody so close to me, helping them with sobriety, and then leaving. There's a lot. My own shit to like face and go through, this transition of leaving and starting my like business and everything, a relationship that was bad. It was just a lot of series of events. And at a point when I started to move, I was like staying up later and later, and was eating like fast food. Like I was like fully going into other coping mechanisms. So there is some of that I do recognize, but a lot of it is finally having that time where you're settled and wanting to spend it awake rather than asleep. There's healing in that, in the dark space and in the void. But I also got up early today and I felt great, and I'm going to try to change my sleep schedule because it just feels better. At least some at a time. I kind of want to get a night job. Not a night job, I don't want a night job, but I kind of want to work as a fine dining waitress while I support myself with my business. Y'all can support, donate, have a healing, have a chat. Tons I know about nutrition. There's so many other things than spiritual. Gut health, I can fix you up in a second. But I'm kind of hoping to do that just because it's ludicrous money. Like, where the bill is $100 a person, one table can be $100 tip. You get 6 tables, you walk out with $600. It's kind of nuts. So that would be a nighttime thing. That would be great. Or I'll just keep going with my creative projects. Yep. So that's that. So sorry I was muted. Deep. Yes. Healer. But also that's just, yeah. That's the space that people can go in peace. Mr. B. You can be respectful or you cannot. It's up to you. It's just, I try to keep a safe space, like comfy space for people. Not where they're like flinching by another negative comment. There is a lot of negativity. We don't need more of it. My space isn't going to be that way. That's all. That's the only reason. And what I mean by that is just like peace, like kindness and love is where God is, and it's very healing. It's very relaxing. You can smoke pot, you can have a beverage, you can do what you want to do, but just having that loving space. That's what I love. That's what I do. That's what I follow. I'll even go out if the environment's like that, but I don't drink too much anymore. I would probably be doing this. Like talking to people about these things and enjoying my life and playing with flowers outside. It would be great to have like an outside job with flowers. I could make bouquets, but working like on a farm or something is hard work. That also reminds me of Cat Williams' comedy. You can kind of see it with the flash, but you like kind of can't. you want to see it? A little garden of roses. Oh, I don't say where I live. Oh, that's Anthony. Anthony, I'll email you. That's why you gotta text me, Anthony. I don't go on my email all the time. But I like connect with, do what you want. Don't let me pressure you. It's very good to have boundaries with people on the internet. I have had boundaries and not, but it's been a kind of interesting experience because like one girl I met, super great. Loved meeting her. It was a great experience. Polly, I know, we've hung out. Polly's got my back. Yeah, just interesting. But anyway, I'll tell you. I just don't like to say on here, just out of protection. And I don't know, maybe it's just like a female thing, but for us, rule of thumb is like don't say anything about. We're very protective. Women, men are protective, but women are also very protective in a different way. It's like offensive, like on the offense, like beforehand. It's through this is a very spiritual message. I just realized this is something that's like found within ancient studies of what a woman is or what female energy is, but it's through darkness. It's through not necessarily darkness. It is through being unseen, hiding. That's like their gift. Yeah, email me. But I live on the West Coast. I live in... I'll email you. Just text me or email me. Yes, they don't exist without each other in a way, but they are not the same thing. They're the same thing in a mirror, flipped upside down. They operate a wee bit differently, but they, like darkness, yeah. They just operate differently. Oh, I am cold now. He's going back on. So cold, so cold, so cold, so cold. Okay, I'm gonna be on for like maybe 15-20 more minutes. I would really love, I don't want ice cream because it's cold, but I would have ice cream. I'd love some, should I? No, probably not. I would love some heavy whipping cream and to make whipped cream. Homemade whipped cream, maybe. like to have really bright light on at night, just in case y'all are new. I know I've emailed you a few times. Okay, good night, Anthony. Sleep well. Have a beautiful rest and day tomorrow. Many blessings. All of the love. Anthony, or I mean Michael, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm tired. That's funny. I haven't seen too many of your comments. Just a few. But I appreciate the one that you just said. I don't mean to be so contrarian. But yes. I'm very part of what like helps with I'm very like analytical in a way in my mind. Like I have a Gemini sun sign, and then Scorpio is like the main it's my main sign. But I like with the Gemini, they're like the genius of the zodiac, but we're all geniuses. Aquarius too. Just mentally, like perfection is like a really weird aspect to it, which has been a big part of why I can help with like focusing on what people need, because I listen to everything and take in all of the details and see it. So I just don't need to explain myself, but felt like I needed to say they weren't exactly the same. Sorry. I am rather tired, so I hope that the version of me isn't horrible at this time. I got up at 7:50 today from a child practicing baseball in my backyard, or in the backyard behind me. They have a batting cage. That was cool. Went to bed at 3 and then went then. But yeah. Good night, Anthony. Sleep well. All the love. I hope to see you soon. Singing. Sending my messages through sound. Oh my gosh, come to the West Coast, Anthony. I'm going to email you. You're probably off here by now. That smile to me. But yeah, if anybody wants a reading, just write in the comments next time, because I'm going to bed soon. I'm going to bed in like 5 minutes. So I can't really do that. But for real. I got you. Where did I get that? The chocolate? My mom brought it for me. Words are often a mask for not being able to handle the power of silence. Yeah, I agree with that. That's how I actually feel sometimes, if I'm being honest. Michael Brogans. Sometimes when I'm on my live, I like feel like I don't want to say that much. And I just kind of want to relax, but I don't feel like I can, because then I'm not saying much. But it's actually all good for the most part. Probably because I end up talking at some point quite a bit with my very talkative self. As you guys can tell, I'm just noticing how much I'm kind of like a busybody. I feel like sometimes there's just so much to do. It's really like kind of hard to explain. But there's really not. I feel like the more you do, the more you feel like there's so much to do. I live in a place right now where there's like in a very wealthy place, and the more that people have, the more that they have to do, like the more that they have to like take care of to have. Thank you for my nice fluffy hair comment. Thank you for reminding me I need to put in some oil. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Feel like what? If you feel like what? Dream. Polly's bro. I know it, Polly. I know what you're thinking right now. No, I don't. But let me know if I do. You're probably like, don't play, don't tempt him. Sometimes I like to know though, like sometimes people say these things and it's like, it's a character from so and so because you look like so and so, and that's always interesting to me. I don't feel like I look like anybody. One time though, my friend went to Israel and then came back. Obviously, well, not obviously, and he was on his like Jewish trip or whatever. Yeah. And he saw a woman there that was a soldier because I guess they had those. And she took a picture of her and she looked like me. Like I saw the picture and I was like, what? Like it was the craziest thing I've ever experienced in my life. She was like my doppelganger. Yeah, it was a trip. It was a really big trip. I wish these were shorter. I'd love to cut these. Should I cut these now? Do I want to cut these now is the question. I just heard don't cut them now, but I feel like there's a strong no voice that is present in my consciousness right now that is like, no, don't do that. Like it's always kind of trying to get me to not overreach, it seems. And I appreciate it, but it also seems like it's ego and fear. Because I've just decided sometimes to like do exactly the opposite of the no of us. We have a yes and a no. And just kind of say yes. You have 5 seconds really to like either do something or not before it becomes kind of a dated experience. Do you think, does Israel do that? See, I haven't gone so deep to see how everything's connected to this whole thing with like that. But I've heard and seen a little bit about it. What's happening with the T word. I don't know if that's a T word. It's very hard to talk freely. Things are connected with the war that are happening here, having to do with people who are really messed up. But I don't know how they would clone me. But yeah. Yeah, it was a trip. I don't know. So I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I've had dreams about like a part of me who was like fighting all of that stuff in the world too. And she actually died. I like died. Which somebody said, which I kind of agree with, is like a part of you like actually dies. Like a part of you in that reality almost, maybe. That's kind of how it felt. That's kind of how I let it feel. I was like, what can like avoid that situation? Oh, I'm about to change it though. You can change anything. That's what they teach you in these secret things, apparently. But yeah, you can change anything. So I'm going to go back and change it. I already kind of did. Yeah. Very interesting stuff. Double tap on the screen if you would like. Appreciate you. I got these new sweats, and I don't know if they're too big. But yeah, give it a double tap if you want. I'm going to bless this chat really quick. And I'm going to bless y'all. And I'm going to bless the conversations. Well, you might not want to look into, I'm sorry that you feel that way, sweetie. My eyes, they will definitely change. It's very interesting. But if you're meant to see darkness, you will. That's all I can say. Which sounds so creepy, but it's my eyes are like a reflection of my outside environment. It's really bizarre. So it's also of my own soul, of course, like of what I feel. But no, my eyes they're not scary. They're very dark. Very dark eyes. Not to make them extra scary. Wow, y'all are sketch. Oh, fuzzy honey, this is no wig, babe. All the bots come on in like 1 second. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Tough, fluffy, toughy. If you got a person's brain transplant, would you be you? You would be you, maybe if that was on your path and meant to be, and you're still able to hang on to your soul. But you would also have that person's energy within you. You could repel it and banish it, but I don't know, it'd be very difficult. Because it's their body. But they're dead. How do you even get a brain you can't get a brain transplant. But if you did get a brain transplant, the brain is actually where the consciousness is within the heart and within the brain. And they'd have to do it when it was not dead, probably. So I don't know if the soul would ever leave. So I don't know. They probably could do it when it was dead. So weird, but not possible. No, I don't drink tap water. Why do you ask the hot clips? Are you judging? Or do you only drink good water? Because judging isn't cool. But yeah, I only drink pretty good water. I'm actually drinking out of a Brita, which is not that great. I got one though as a gift. I just need to clean it, I guess, before I use it. If it's new and you clean it. Want to do that right? So I'm waiting. They're busy cloning somebody, Django Fett. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I still use the word consciousness, but yeah, love is definitely it as well. I think that consciousness, though, has to do with like consciousness, it's actually different, but they're very connected, I think. I'm just going into this now, but like consciousness also involves the sentientness of the being, I think. So like an animal can be conscious, but they don't have the same level of consciousness, if that makes sense. So consciousness has levels, and love, of course, has levels, but love is like everything, and like the immersion of God, like truth of everything, which consciousness has all of as well. Both are ever evolving, but God is within everything equally, and consciousness isn't. That's what I came up with. Yeah, they don't have they're not sentient, which is a big part of consciousness. Yeah. Hello. Not getting married. I appreciate Michael. He said some comments that are swoony, but I don't think y'all should be hating. I think that, yeah, man. Y'all be nice to each other in the chat. This is a safe space for everybody. Matt, why would I be dead? Why would you say such a thing? Banish. Hi Ryan, how are you? Yep, you are the world. That is so true, Michael. Very dark and mysterious, Matt. I have to like go through all of these. Liberty, thank you. I appreciate you. Do you look like if a man and a woman had a child? So I look like a child? What? I'm just reading some of these comments. Why did he say don't say what the person said? Oh, just not to put them. Okay. Yeah, I want heavy whipping cream to make hand whipped whipped cream. I know it's dark. I put it in my closet because I'm getting a hair oil somewhere. Polly, are you here? Oh, I saw one about summertime. I didn't say that. Yeah, we successfully cloned a Tuffy Fluffy. Yep. Why did we do this? Because they're doing really, really crazy shit. Polly, I appreciate your advice. I would cut them in the morning when you're fresh. Thank you. I was like, what do you think? Yeah, because they're doing really weird shit. That's why they cloned other things with animals and probably going to try to see how it all works. But anyways, y'all, the world's a crazy place. Don't buy into it. That's why we got to be careful with the tech. And if we need to shut it all down, it's gonna be shut all down. That's all I'm saying. Okay, look, it's not a big deal. You're probably internalizing this guy's pretty much. Okay. Michael, you work in a kitchen. I get pretty sweaty on the summertime. Sweaty on the summertime. Well, yes, we all do. Pointus, hello. If you're still here. Sorry, you guys, I can't see all the chats, but just leave another one and I will see it when I go back down because it's really, I go back up and then I miss ya. Hi, Pointus. I'm doing well. How are you? I appreciate you and I appreciate you asking. I hope that you are doing well. Okay. I'm putting hair oil in now. Hair oil is really good for your hair. Like, our hair needs, it's elongated parts of like skin and stuff. It needs like protein. It's different, but I don't know what exactly it is. It needs moisturizing. So put some oil in your hair, even if you are a man. Jeez, my phone is about to die. Y'all, okay, I'm gonna get off in a minute. Yeah, oil is good for you. Put you right over here. Sorry to be charge it. Meow. Oh, that's funny. I get the joke time. Good. Double tap to see that's so clean and design. People want to enjoy yourself and enjoy the night. Oh, Richard, absolutely. Oh my goodness. All of the blessings to you, honey, and hopefully you feel. You can heal. You can do well. It's in you and a part of you, a part of your soul. And I pray that that part comes forward and that you invite that part forward if you haven't already. And it immerses in everything upon this person away. And the prayer for you, I pray for us. The Most High, Jesus. So it is. So it will be, Richard. Yay! And I pray that it is always that way. It remains here forever. We have passed the test. I love that for you. Yay! Oh, amazing. There's so many things that can get us though, you know? If it's cancer, if it's, I mean, I'm not gonna get into all these things, but like some things like that, we feel like, yeah, it's this thing that could potentially do this, but we don't want to have that belief system because it could not, you know? I mean, there's a lot of things that could do something to us, maybe quicker or maybe even more likely or easier, I don't know, you know? Other diseases, but also like, um, just life, man. Anyway, so happy for you. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that. No, shit. The mic is muffled? Really? Let me have this again. I appreciate that. Richard, good to you. Ah, my goodness, my goodness. I'm sorry, darlings. I apologize. Uh, I thought I had my phone plugged in, but it was plugged into my headphones. I'm gonna turn this light on so I can see that and then tune them out. Yeah, they're just very long. And I'm going to massage my stomach at the same time. Yeah, yeah, but sorry, y'all. Phone was not plugged in. But I am gonna get off. I just want to come back on the city. Bye. Sit here, please. I hope that everybody has a beautiful, beautiful night. Aw, Richard and Michael making friends. Yeah, or are you talking to me? Yeah, to both of you. You both have a good night. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you too. Appreciate all you in the chat tonight. Thanks for being here. Many blessings. I hope you are well. I'm glad you are here. I'm glad you are well enough to be here. And may you excel in your wellness. Polly, is the mic still muffled? Because if you're here, because my I can't even see if I can go to a chat. Okay. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Michael, nah. Not gonna happen. I'd hope not. Sweet, sweet. Good, Polly. I'd hope not. Polly's my homie. I'm just saying stuff. Okay, I really want whipped cream. But I shouldn't do it, right, Polly? It's 2 a.m. I shouldn't do it. Double checking. I don't think I should do it. But I would really like to. Because I would love to. You just get heavy whipping cream, just pour some in a bowl, however much you want. It gets bigger. Whip it up. Put some vanilla. Put some honey or monk fruit if you have it, if you can get it. Instead of sugar, or sugar if you want sugar. I'm sugar, no sugar person. So good. Hi, Richards. Hi, Ricardo. I really would like it. Thanks for the double tap. I was like kind of wanting it to break 69 for some reason. I don't know why. 69 is a good number though. But it's about breaking free out of materialism, which is so odd. I felt good waking up early today, even though I went to bed at 3:30. I need to go to bed like right when I get off. So I'm probably gonna do that. My mom brought meatballs, Polly. She made meatballs. She brought them. They're frozen. Oh my god. So excited. I really wish I could comment. I was moderating somebody's channel who she could comment. Maybe she went like on a different device and then put a comment in. But I want to put in hearts in the chat. If anybody wants to type in hearts, I'd greatly appreciate it. Just because I do that on people's chats and it just lightens up the feed. I really wish I could. I don't know why I can't. Do you know, Polly? I just like the energy of it. I like light. I don't know why. From a second device. Okay. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate that. Yes, Steven. Woo! That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't signed in. I'm not a MILF. I'm not a mother. But I could be. And I am a mother. I mother all of you in the chat. I'm just joking. Okay, do I get... Thanks, Polly. Do I get... Polly came in with the whole heart world. Yeah, I just feel like it's beautiful to look at hearts. And so when I'm in people's chats, that's what I do. You'll see me maybe. If we're in the same blocks. Thank you, Jeremiah. My instinct was to laugh at that. I love the name Jeremiah. You are. I'm not talking about you, Polly. I'm not talking to a lot of you. But I am talking to some of you. Do I go get whipped cream? No. That's why I put this gum in my mouth. I need something sweet. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's not in the best location. Jeremiah, my day is good. How is yours? Where did they begin? Where did they begin? Like, as of recent? See, I always loved whipped cream. Like, I would go and get whipped cream at, like, ball games or whatever. I played softball a lot. Refill on that all night. 75 cents, all whipped cream. Hot chocolate, all whipped cream. So now I've had ice cream, typically vegan ice cream, like a non-dairy, no sugar. But there's only a dairy one that's without sugar. So I was getting that. And then I was like, I kind of want to just make whipped cream from another dairy. So then I had, because it's just not so good for the gut microbiome at times, gut health. But a little bit, it can be good. Depends on how you digest it. You don't need it if you have a lot of potassium, in other ways. But anyway. But then I was like, I'll make whipped cream. So I started buying heavy whipping cream. It just sounded delicious. And I was like, I can do this. So I started buying just heavy whipping cream and whipping it and making whipped cream because I love it. So good. I could show you right now. I could go get it. If I got it, I could stay on and I could show you. Or I could not get it and I could go to bed. But then am I going to be thinking about it so long that it's like you should have just gotten it? 7 minutes away. I think it's already been 7 minutes. The late night, well, that was the origin. My ice cream, and then I was like, try the whipped cream. You know? Like when I moved, I was like, why don't we get some? It was when I started to like break my eating patterns, though. Like not always in the best way. Like I wasn't eating fast food anymore. I started to eat fast food. And then I wasn't. And I was like, instead of getting a shake, let's just get some ice cream, or let's just get some or like shake and fries or something. Like just get some ice cream. Because y'all, fast food, I swear, I'm just starting to feel better. Like been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. And I'm just starting to feel better. Just yeah, there's a lot of ingredients in it that are really gnarly. Glyphosate, which is like in non-organic, heavily processed food, especially in like Cisco products, which is the main organizer for all of the things in fast food, as well as the jails, schools, and hospitals, and a lot of restaurants. Those like have so much shit in them. Like there's just so much in fast food. The glyphosate alone from non-organic foods is like poison in your system that you have to like get out. It turns off your mitochondria, which is the cellular function in your body that responds to light and sleep and food and exercise. It just like, yeah. High fructose corn syrup. All I know is I gained like 5 to 10 pounds within like a week. So that was cool. That was super cool. It wasn't a bad problem. It just like felt like shit. My whole like gut was inflamed. Like my stomach has just been a mess. But anyway. So that's why I started thinking about the whipped cream, Polly. And I just love it. It's so good. Might have been here. Terry, I appreciate that, sweetie. Oh, all the love to you. I appreciate your beautiful soul. Be a light. Shine your light in this bitch. In this biatch is what I was going to say. I don't want to sound too 90s. My weekend's good. My weekend's pretty good. I'm tired. I don't know why. I know why I'm up. I'm enjoying this. But I'm tired, but pretty good. Definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday wasn't so good, but some days are good and some days are not. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm rubbing like a knot in my shoulder. So then, like, now this is definitely time where I could have gone. I know, I need to go. I need to go get it. Okay. I might. I'm gonna go smoke. And actually, this is what I was gonna do. I'm gonna see if this helps my craving. Meat and yogurt. Jeremiah, I appreciate that. Deneth, I appreciate that. James Jones, what's up? What's good? Stefan. Dr. J. What does the siren emoji mean? Just Duke, how are you? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Okay, I'm just trying to get the phone to be where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't do spins. I don't do the shit that people tell me to do. I'm not a robot. I said this earlier. I think that's really weird. I think that's really weird. Yep, that's all. But yeah, like online now, where there's so much like, I'm really trying over here. I'm really trying. I'm just gonna be slanted. It's just sitting in my purse while it's charging, and it's awkward. Yeah, the like video game like creators where they kind of try to act like they're PCs or whatever. I don't know what the word is. NPCs. That's not me. So I put some honey in some yogurt. And I'm seeing if that will satisfy my craving for something sweet and fluffy. Yep. Polly, about what I just said. About the NPC thing. I appreciate that. All the love. That's hilarious. Wait, Polly, are you... That's so funny. This is like comedy for me. Hi, Jeffrey. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Polly's going off. What happened to the other live, Polly? And were you saying cringe and maxing about the NPC thing? I don't know. Maxing. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. How is your evening doing? How are you? That's good. I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting ready for bed. I'm trying to enjoy this yogurt and think that it's just as good as whipped cream, which it's pretty good. It feels a little bit more nourishing. But a little bit of whipped cream is just heaven on earth. In my opinion, I always felt that way. Whipped cream, ice cream, anything like custardy, like an eclair. Pillows that are like clouds that I can eat. Anything like that. Heaven on earth. For me, that's what I equate it to. It's a very specific experience. Maybe that's why I want everything to be white. I got a white rug. No, I got a white bathroom rug. I got a rug for by my bed, which is nice, but I might need like a big rug at some point underneath the bed. I like to have a rug. It's really nice to like step out of bed and put your bare little feet on like a nice comfy rug. Because this whole place is like stone. Polly, you saw this place. The whole ground is like stone. It's like stone. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. I just said him. Hey, Matthew. What do you say? Nervous. What's going on? Oh my god, you're the best, Monkey. You're the best. I posted a song, I think, with that, but that's one of my favorite songs by the Cranberries. Wait. Oh my god, I forget the words right now. For revolution. Mm-hmm. 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 What's going on by the Cranberries, right? Non for Blondes, thank you. Oh my god. Ugh. Thank you, Michael. Oh my goodness. That was gonna really get to me. Four Non-Blondes. What a dope ass band. Such an amazing time. Yes. Did I get a channel that I got rid of or something? No. No, I have my channel that I'm on right now. I can do readings. For the sake of non-discrimination, yes, tarot. It's not tarot. It's cards. It's pictures of this. There's a lot that psychologically happens. It reads you. Like what you see in a picture, kind of like Rorschach tests in psychology, basically show what you think. I don't do predictive readings. If anything comes up with that, it never does. But yeah, I don't do predictions. Time changes. Anything can change. I would never suggest to really follow a predictive reading. For sure. Oh, wow. How cool. Your ex-girlfriend. Well, that's not so good. That's interesting. You think that it's a channel? Yeah, you can check my channel. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, I do some cards. I am silly. Dude. Richard, what is up, honey? I could have been back with my whipped cream by now. But it's okay. 5 seconds. Pull the trigger on something. Apparently. When I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. Speaking of it. And choose if I am to venture into the abyss of darkness at 2:30 in the morning for heavy whipping cream to then hand whipped cream, which is quite a chore. It'll be probably a later night. There's a time and place, and that time and place is not now. And it has passed. But I am already now up later than I would have chosen to sleep. So at this point, well, to sleep well. So at this point, I shall do what makes me happy. Choices have been made. And that will be to go outside because I really don't even know if I feel like driving. I feel like instead going to bed. See, when I allow myself to go, I'm like, yeah, you can go, let's go. It's like, I don't think it's worth it. That's good. That's a healthy choice. What are you doing up, Steven Sullivan, in Boston? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've ever been to Boston, but I went to Buffalo, New York, and it was pretty cool. But it was kind of racist. It seemed kind of racist. Is it like, I don't know if those are even close, really. Okay, do you guys remember that song called Hide and Seek by Imogen Heap? That song was a trip. I just thought of that. They were here first, oily mats of beer on walls, where pleasure moments come before the takeover. The sweeping insensitivity of this It's about the takeover of the United States, I think. They were here first. When she says that, that's why I think that. But it could be about a whole new time where we experience that. I'm so sorry for that high note. Smoking, I need a cough. Yeah, but a great song. Powerful. Really? They are? What do you mean, like, actually? Do you mean actually Oliver Moore? Gasps in what way? I really hope that you're a good person. That is something that may be an issue. Gas, and I don't mean this about you if I don't know you. Yeah. Do I know you, Oliver? What do you mean by gasps? Just what you said is very specific from somebody I know. So you either know me or you don't. Somebody I knew, somebody I actually spoke of, used to howl at me. is voodoo chat? Shouldn't attack anything. No attacking shit. Simply, we're just hanging out and smoking. I don't think I'm gonna go. If you feel afraid, maybe it's your own fear. I'm not. I'm chilling. If the angle's weird for you, that's cool. I'm a non-filtered human being. Hi, King. Don't love that. Hey, Jeff. West Virginia. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go. Okay, well, the rules here are be respectful. I kind of wanted to see what that person said, though. Gonna unhide them for now. Okay, Polly. I want to see. Oliver, if you're still here, do you know me? Do you know me? Do I look familiar to you, Oliver? Question asked. I would like to receive an answer. Do you know me? Okay, cool. Why did you howl? Are the dogs actually howling outside of your home, Oliver? I'm just curious. If you wouldn't mind, it'll help me decide whether or not I need to hide you and help me discriminate you from somebody else I know who howled at me, and I don't want them on my channel, so I don't just block you. So if you want to answer it and hang, don't say shit like that. You came in howling. Why? Was it just your personality? Were they outside your home? It's so weird to come on somebody's channel and say outside of your home. Yeah, right? He might be my stalker. That's what I'm trying. No, don't hide him. I'm trying to figure it out. I will figure you out, honey. I already know. I have embraced this many a times, and y'all will see me do it. Oliver, are you just a weirdo who said outside of your home, or do you know me? Yes, be nice, but also don't go on people's channels if you're not serious about shit with their home. As a female, we will just block your ass real quick if you're smart. Shouldn't fuck around with that. Okay. But I don't look familiar to you. Hey Lexi, how are you? Hey Jeffrey, Stefan, I appreciate you. I could definitely feed pigeons on the weekend. That's supposed to be an insult, though. And it's rude. Come smoke, Crip. Come smoke. Oh, I'm sorry, Amando. That happens. It's brutal. Appreciate you, Zimboy or Zimbop. I appreciate y'all for being humans. Yamanam. Yeah, Yaman. A good old cigarette. Yamanamuro. Okay, I get your joke. I get your joke. You're saying I'm making the dogs sing because of my singing. I get you. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. And I just want to explain, just so you know, because I know I don't have to, just clear communication. Somebody I had an interaction with would howl at me. He kind of lost his and would howl at me, and I wanted to make sure that wasn't him. And I already feel like he's had a lot of, I feel him psychically. I don't know if there's more. So I wanted to see if he was looking at my channel. So I just appreciate you answering the questions, and sorry to grill you. Appreciate you. Many blessings. And it's cool to be weird. As long as it's not offensive. Oliver's good. Zimbab. I appreciate that. Goodbye. No disrespect. Yo, Freya. No disrespect. You fine. Goodbye. Men are funny. Lexi, I am smoking. Yeah, I get it now, Polly. Appreciate you. Yo, ma'am. Yo, mama. He's probably like 60, y'all. You can have a great life at 60. It's not that old. I don't really have any good jokes. I'm not like a joke person. I just left my screen door open for all bugs to enter my home. It is a little bit ASMR like. I don't even try to do that. That's such a good word for it. It's like, I don't know. I think it's a part of my work. I just am very particular about the way I come off. I care about how I come off. I'm aware of it. Would love a bubblegum wrapper joke. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I'd love that. That was on the old Hubba Bubbas. For the youngins in the chat, did you ever have a Hubba Bubba that had the jokes? Does it still have that? Hi, Bizzies. Freya, my lord. Hi, Bizzies. Not a lord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care, Bizzies. Good morning. Good morning. Are you up? Good for you for being up. I'm going to bed. No, Jeffrey, I see you. I don't see you here. Okay, now I don't see Jeffrey. Jeffrey is originally from Daytona Beach. Yeah, there's only one. To my right. Got a little Bajork, little Parker. Who are these people? Yes, Steven, same. Thank you. Diego? Who's Bajork? Who are we calling Bajork? Me? Why don't roosters wear underpants? I don't know. Who is Bajork? Is that a female? I don't say where I'm from, Diego. Where am I from? I don't know if that's a sketchy question to answer. So, what's up? How are you? Bjork. Oh, let me see. So I do not think that I look like her. I think she looks super sketchy. Like, she's wearing a mask and all of her things. That's not my vibe. But cool. I'm Freya. Nice to meet you. I am nobody else besides Freya. Dope. I bet she requires a lot of walks. Wow, I would love to be getting up soon for like the day. That would be cool. New Zealand is a very cool place. They have like mana. Actually, I'll bring this inside. Okay, I'm gonna turn my light on real quick. Just so y'all can see though, I love candles at night. I don't use lights. This one's starting to get like small. There's little tea lights. It's good for your eyes. Bajork, she's sketchy. How are y'all even saying that? Do you think she's cute? I don't. I mean, maybe in her natural form, but I did not find that online. Okay, so it's a compliment. Well, I appreciate that. My family's from Ohio. Like my parents and my family. It said that she had a stalker. So maybe it was her stalker, or was it just a random paparazzi? I'll bring this forward. Make sure I have enough of this for tomorrow. No, my family. I did not. But I've visited it a lot, and I did really like my experience visiting because all my family was out there. But again, just a different place. Definitely older in its values and stuff. Like, I will say I come from a place where it's pretty progressive, like in its values and certain things. And well, and yeah, it seemed a little bit dated. And again, a little bit racist. But I don't know. That's just, sometimes that comes off in an outwardly way, but everywhere has its stuff. But just like I heard what people were saying, and I was like, damn, that is not what I would hear where I'm from. Like, really, I don't know. I do believe that, but of course, I'm from a different place. And that was then, but still. I don't know. When I went recently and they try to act like we're not like that now, it's like, yeah, you're like that like 5 years ago. I don't know. Maybe it was just me and my community. But you don't say shit like that. Racist things. I'm going, by the way, because I kind of want to get back to tobacco. So y'all are coming if you want. The This is a flaw of mine. I get stuck on an idea. I just feel bad because so bad because I have a landlord. Like, I live in the back of a property. And it's 3. 2:45. Oh, okay. If anybody wants to double tap the chat, that would be dope. Because I like the numbers better, mainly. But that's cool. Just switched up. Yeah. I think that I got my cigarette. Okay. It is not a diesel. You can hear it? I'm glad you can hear it. You keep on saying this. Demands and not, I don't even know what this is about anymore. But yeah, I didn't think that she was really all that cute. If I see a cop, I'm gonna go up to him and say hi and ask him to sign my ticket. I should probably put my seatbelt on for that. It is. Beautiful greetings. Wish I could play music. I'm gonna play some music, but then it's gonna get blocked. I'll play it really low so I can hear it. My car is a little car. It's a sports car. It's not like a sports car. It's not like super expensive. But it's just a little car that is a sports edition. It's not the one that you said, but it's probably similar. Woo. Turn that heater on. I hung out with my mom today. It was really nice. Guardo, those kinds of comments are not welcome here. You're more than welcome to change it up, though, and then you can stay. But otherwise, I'm going to remove you. Just because it's a safe space for all people. It's a non-sexual, unless we're talking about somebody's healing or issue. It's not like that. Just so you know. Not desired. That's a no. What's up? Lixie. What do you think he means? He meant what he meant. He's meant what he said. If he says anything else, it's just not that kind of chat. Just so y'all know, I'm a healer. I come on and do donation-based things. Sometimes on my lives, I'm getting into that now. Y'all are welcome to have a healing. I want to go to that 7-Eleven. And I hang out sometimes and smoke and just chill and answer questions or just chat or just do nothing spiritual. Just be me and a human other than that. But it's definitely not a space of sexual disgustingness. Because that's like gross to a female. Like, it's not cute. Oh, I'm already getting into your healing. Here we go. Not doing it. I'm going in the safe way. Hey, what do you like doing, Freya? What you're doing at night? I know it's very late. I should be up, or I should be asleep, and I should be up soon. But I'm going to get some heavy whipping cream to make homemade whipped cream. And then I am going back home. Hi, Diego. Hey, Tony. How are you? Sweetie. Take bets. You're never going to guess. You can try to guess my car. I might tell you. I don't know the quote that you said, Oliver. Blazing Saddles. No, I don't. It is difficult to move from. Yeah. Are you still in Ohio, Jeffrey? Zion, are you really? Is this true or is this a spam? I'm so sorry to even ask if it's true, but it's just the way this internet is. It's not you. And if you're that, then that is you. But if not, then it's not. All the love, all the blessings. The outside world is bright. You know, a lot of lights, even at night. But I'm sure that it's like that in there. If you were to go out in the hall, maybe not. If you're there. It's pretty loud, it's pretty hectic. For me, I'm a very sensitive person. I love you. There's no death. What's up? And time. What are you talking about? I am getting a laugh out of some of this. Hi, Deuces. Hi, how are you, Deuces? I think I've seen you here before. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay. I think I've seen a Deuces before. Deuces. I remember everyone used to say that. Polly, if you're here, Polly, do you think that it is a bad thing to say where I'm from. Polly, why are you guessing? And Lixie, why'd you say that? I don't get your comment about the healer. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. What do I like to do? I like to go outside. I like to be in nature. Nature is beautiful, always. It's just funny to me because I study things like quantum physics and stuff, so it's just funny to me. It was a very nerdy thing for me. Okay. I hear you, honey. Hi, honeys. I'm sorry. My phone died again. Polly, you're funny. It's funny because Polly knows. Polly, well, I don't know if you know what car, but you've seen it. Thanks, Lexi. I appreciate that. That's such a good thing because I love that. I don't always feel like I'm like that, but that's really beautiful. But I love that when people have soft voices. Yeah, same. You don't, Lexi? You smoke? We can smoke together if you want. But yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I love you. There's a few things I wanted to kind of conclude as well. Deuces, I hope you're well. Success. Right, Polly? Polly, thanks for coming through. How was the other moment? Yeah, I was just getting a little busy over here. But it's all good. I couldn't even attend to it. I mean, sometimes I feel like it's almost better to just like at this point, just like after a while, it just like goes through and like more positive messages just come thereafter. When it's like filling it, that's definitely, yeah. They all suck. But you made chicken wings? When? Right now? Or tonight? Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. I'm gonna make a little bit of cream. Like I said. Polly, I want to show you my a few of the new things I got. But yeah, tomorrow, Polly, I am going to bed at like 1 at the latest. That's still a good amount of time. It's reasonable. About that. It's always just so discombobulating when the phone is moving. For you all. Dope, nice. I'm sorry, I'm keeping you up. Are they good? I always like a good late night snack. But yeah, I did want to close some of the messages that were shared tonight, like even about the sleep and just times we're in, and say like, I also just accept where I'm at when I'm going through something. And that does a lot of wonders to just like be like, this is okay. I accept myself. Doesn't mean I don't want to change it or go to bed earlier or get up earlier because it feels better for me. But it's just accepting that. And not giving up, but being positive. Like, well, at least I'm here and I can learn something. There's something in this moment. Heavy whipping cream. Here are the eggs. Look how many I've eaten. You can't really tell, but I have like half a carton. Thank you, Polly. They are good. What kind is it? Do you normally eat dinner at a certain time? Or do you eat before bed or before? I normally don't eat dinner before bed, but I'll have some food. Sometimes I will. Definitely have a quite bit of snacks. I'm gonna put some sunflower lecithin. Which is really pretty good. It's really good for your liver, which is interesting. I'm gonna put that in I'm gonna keep on the right in the Photoshop, y'all. I'm gonna put it in my whipped cream. It's supposed to thicken things up. I'm also I've been watching Sex and the City a little bit. I've never really seen it. Is what tasty? I forget. Are yours tasty? That's what I had asked, I think. Are you a little tired? Oh, let me reset the chat here. Yeah, sorry everybody, my phone died. I'm just chilling. I'm making some whipped cream. I got back. And I'm doing that before I go to bed. And yeah, I just wanted to close with that. Accepting yourself where you're at, being at peace in the moment, like of it, and just loving yourself, not tripping, is very important in life. Oh, yum. That sounds good. Oh, the eggs are. Yeah, they're very good. I put them on the stove once when I had the oven on, though. I don't know if that's... I don't really think it's a problem for some reason. I don't think they cooked. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I eat pretty regularly. Like at regular times. I try to. Very routine. I feel like it's good for the bowels. Hi, everybody. Close out the negative voice in the brain. Just notice it. The part that is naysaying, the part that is from people that were naysaying, the part that says, no, 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 you can't do it, don't do that, don't do that. Sometimes it's important because sometimes it's true. For the most part, not for the most part, but for the most part, you don't have to live in fear. It's not always true if it's of ego, not of truth. So you have to be in control. And you have to check it. And yeah, there's a lot of shit happening in the world, but you have to be in control of creating the life that you want to live. Because you can. You can do anything. Don't let the negativity in the world be the thing that, you blame because it's not true. The thing that's true is that you have every power in your life to create a world that you want in your own life. To create the life that you want. Hello. Anthony, what are you doing? What are you doing? I was going to email you. I just turned my phone on. It died. I went to Safeway. I'm making hand whipped cream. I don't know what I'm up. I was just thinking about you on my way home because my phone was dead. And I was like, I got to email Anthony. Yeah, I answered some of the stuff. That's so weird because I answered some of the stuff right now that I was thinking about when I was talking to you. And I was just saying, like, I wanted to finish. I like to be very thorough. I wanted to finish a thought on that with, like, accepting myself where I'm at, no matter where that is, and loving myself is very important. There's always something to it. It's all good. But yeah, you can create whatever you want. Don't let what's happening in the world, it's not you have full control. You already have so much of an influence that you don't even realize, like, over your own life. All you have to do is, like, accept that control and, like, play. Hi, Vicky boy. Hi, Vicky boy. Anthony. How are you up, Anthony? How are you still up? Why are you still up? You got up 3 hours later? 2 hours, 1 hour later? You haven't slept. Yogi. I don't know how I'm up talking this much. Yes, Yogi. What do you think about it, Invincible? What are you talking about there, Vicky? I'm calling people just what I want to call them. Vicky, Vic. Good, Yogi. Yeah, so I put honey, heavy whipping cream. I put some sunflower lecithin in it because it's good for your liver. If you ever see that in something, it's a thickener, I think, hopefully. But it's natural. It's good for your liver. The detoxer. Just thought I'd throw it in there. Let's see. This is going to take a while. I'll mute it probably unless I'm like talking. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more vanilla. Hi, William, Cody. I'm making hand whipped cream with vanilla and sunflower lecithin and honey. And it's whipping very quickly. It's almost done actually. I think because I got this like metal one. I had a plastic one. But I don't know. Maybe it's the sunflower lecithin, so I'm gonna have to try that. Hopefully this works. It's a little bit different. I have more. I have the red light on, by the way. Yeah. That's good for you. This is very different texture. It's not as fluffy. I saw somebody make a comment about me, and it looks like they deleted it. Was it U92? That's cool. But I saw one about me talking about Jesus or the gospel, and I appreciate that if you're serious. I very much do because I have been. Either way, yes, I have been. I feel very proud about it. Proud. That's an interesting word. Anyways, how are you all? I feel interested in the discussion about Jesus. There's a lot of things that I feel like I'm coded with that I can talk about and transmit to people. I've changed a lot of Christians' lives through what I help them find their faith better with Jesus. It's cool. This is definitely like a custard. It's pretty good. Let me show you. It just isn't as fluffy. On the flash. It is like the filling of something. So I'm probably going to do another one. I'm watching Sex in the City. I never really watched Sex in the City. But it's kind of good. It's kind of interesting to me. I do a lot of work and I'm very interested in like relationships and all things related to that. So it's interesting to me in that way. And it's kind of a good show. Definitely a chick's show, probably though. But probably not. Nope, not Chinese. Red light doesn't bother me, right? This one, How cool, William. Nice that you're making music. That sounds fun. Is it daytime for you? Good morning, people of the internet. You ready to rock? Are you waking up? Good morning to you. Many blessings. It's 2:30. I'm going to bed shortly. I'm making whipped cream. I know it looks like I'm up though. Like, I'm not, I'm tired. Very tired. I have red light therapy. I'm watching Sex in the City. It's nighttime. Maybe it looks like it's daytime. Okay, so we're on the same page. We're on the same page. I just wasn't sure if you're getting up. I think I'm just envious of people that are getting up right now, and it's a me thing. But also people are saying like good morning. Oh, and good rising. We don't mourn in the morning. We rise. It's not a sad thing, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, very cool, William. Nice, me too. Yes. PJs, tea, whipped cream, sleep. And we don't have to be on the same page. There are many different people here. I kind of feel like it might be this thing, but I'm just gonna see. Just gonna see. Because if it's this again, then that would be a bummer. Okay, this is looking better. Okay, I'm gonna do a taste test. That one. So the one I just did, I'm gonna show you the 2 whipped creams I just made. This is the one without the sunflower lecithin. Looks like whipped cream. It's very fluffy. And it's very good. Now that we can. This is really good with like coffee. Like a little dollop in your coffee. I like heavy whipping cream or half and half. Like I like a heavy fat with my coffee. I wonder why that person 92, you got scared. You said your message and then you deleted it. Who did you hear this from? That's such good news. That's so cool. It means my word is getting out there. I feel good about that. This is whipped cream. Yeah, this is whipped cream. I just hand whipped heavy whipping cream and vanilla and some honey. But interesting about the salt with the eggs. That's really good to know. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs next time. I haven't been making scrambled. Hi, user 3. Yeah, this is probably very different. Been on for a while. I do healings, I'm a life coach, holistic healer, talk a lot about spiritual things, talk to people about how they're doing, mental health, emotional, and just hang out. Have some laughs. Maybe smoke. I don't drink, but I might smoke. I will smoke. This is the one with the sunflower lecithin. Very interesting. I will show you. This is the other one. It's like a custard. But anyway, y'all, I'm just trying to show you a little bit. It's really good. Oh my gosh, Nebraska weather. Holy mac. Holy mac. That is wild. Nebraska? How cold is it? I want to go to the city sometime. I want to go to a festival. I want to go to a show. And I kind of want to go to the city. I need to go somewhere a little bit creative, but kind of grungier. And just like be able to smoke walking down a block. Get some food. Lord, sweet baby Jesus. It's so nice to have some sort of freedom. And we really don't want to give up our freedom for anything, even money. Like, yeah, get this job, but you have to know this AI app. No. Because you could have less freedom. Or make all this money and not be able to do anything enjoyable, or be worried about your property all the time and have cameras. It's all taking away freedom. But anyway, y'all, too late for that. I'm not even gonna go there. Negative space. I miss my friends. Alright, well, I'm pretty. Need to give my belly a massage. Pretty glad that I got that. And now I'm actually fully exhausted, so. Everybody, I'm gonna go outside and smoke. I'm gonna get off. It's been real. It's been nice to hang out with you on this Saturday. I love you all very much. Oh, Paul, I want to show you this rug. Let me just check. Ready to rock. That's so funny. My favorite shoes are sneakers. Sneakers. What do you mean? Like, just like wearing every day? I like comfortable shoes for the most part. I like a lot of different kinds of shoes. I'm gonna show you this rug, Polly. Maybe not. Okay. Got that near my bed. That's nice. I think. I mean, I have to like feel it out. Color wise, I kind of was thinking white. Let me know what you think. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and smoke. Yay! I'm glad that I got that done. I'm gonna get it done. It's funny. Jesus. Animals out in the yard scares the shit out of me. I'm tired. This is the end of our evening tonight, everybody. Yeah, it's nice. But yeah, I like Nikes, I like Converse, I like Hoka's if I'm having running shoes, or like Asics. I wear a lot of comfy shoes like that. I wear a lot of like, yeah. Love a good slipper. Yeah, I think I need to trade these sweats in. I probably don't want to get them dirty because they're a little too big. I didn't want them to be too big. I want to at least try on the smaller size. I'm speaking quietly too because I don't want to be like the person who's just up late for my neighbors. Yeah, I hear you, Polly. You can go to bed. I'm gonna get going too. It is time for sleep, and after this cigarette for me, I thought you might be able to see me with the light. So that's okay. Many blessings to everybody. And many blessings to me. May everybody have a beautiful day tomorrow or today, after they sleep, when they rise, into a beautiful moment. In the name of Yeshua. Yes, you are. He stands for my superpowers, probably my empathy. What are your superpowers, Corey? There's been a few questions like that, which is odd. It's just odd they come in bulk. Which is either synchronicity or it is a bot-like thing. Which I would not tell my superpowers. It's for me to know. Okay, you all, many blessings. I'm gonna get going and head my head to sleep. Head into bed. I love you all. Many blessings. Take care. All the love. And I will see you soon. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, maybe. I am gonna come on during the day soon. And get a little bit more time. During the day to do like readings and other things like that. So that would be nice. It would be a pleasure to do some healings with y'all. It's a great offering. Support your wisdom keepers and truth bearers and just wisdom holders. But yeah, it's a good offering. I would take it. I love you all. Take care. Many blessings. Chat soon. Bye. all of